And we are back. Sorry for that small interruption. We had to redirect to a new stream because the old stream got copyright claim. It's because of the new playlist I used. Yesterday also I got copyright claim. Today also I got copyright claim. So this is the problem, guys, of changing the music playlist. We have our old one is really good, but we have used it for 3 years. So every time I try to experiment with new music, background music, I load some new playlist. It says it is copyright free. You will not get copyright claims. You will be able to monetize your videos, but they somehow sneakily send the copyright claims. So there is no other way. Like, you trust their description. Like, this is the one we were playing before. Space. It clearly says DMCA free
Fitch
playlist.
rating says
to safely
US-Iran
stream.
conflict credit risk remain elevated despite the ceasefire.
They say you can safely stream for your favorite games while chilling in the depth of the universe. But then they send you copyright claims. Yeah, you cannot monetize your videos. They send copyright claims. Ineligible. So that's why I had to redirect you to a new in the music again. Hope this one will not be a problem. This is that Japanese playlist. It was not a problem yesterday, but somehow, it picked up a new song from some other playlist. I don't know, I did not have that loop on. As soon as the playlist ended, it picked up a new in queue playlist, which was not copyright free, and it still sent me the copyright claim. And the thing is, I cannot edit this 7-hour long stream.
We have posted the article from Fitch ratings on the feed for those interested.
I mean, you can fix the problem. YouTube allows you to edit that portion where you have used the copyright material and re-upload the stream. But freaking like 7-hour, 8-hour long live streams, when I try to edit and save, it says too big to edit and upload. So you are stuck anyways. You make one mistake and you're out.
Fitch on US-Iran conflict credit risks says if ceasefire is effective and holds, it will remove near-term escalation risks. Severe stress test scenarios for global energy markets appear less likely following 2-week ceasefire in Gulf and high-level US-Iran talks.
We'll appreciate that, Lynn. I mean, if you can create a playlist, I don't know, can you create it in Spotify, which is like completely
So surely
copyright
expecting
free?
comments from NATO's Rudd, speaking at the Reagan Institute.
You can create, I can put the credits for you if you want in the description of the video. But yeah, I will appreciate good music in the background. Lo-fi. It has to be a very calm lo-fi. Soothing, relaxing lo-fi. Okay, no credit needed. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, send me the link or whatever, like playlist name in the Spotify if you can create. We'll try to play it tomorrow. Or we can play it today if you have time. We don't mind. We are looking for new music. We have been using our old music for 3 years now. It's awesome, but it's boring.
We have put the live stream of NATO's Rudd speaking on the feed for those interested. According to NBC, citing a US official, says Trump asked Netanyahu to ease the bombing in Lebanon to help make his negotiations with Iran a success.
Oh my god, you will create the music from the instruments. Are you like a sound mixing engineer or something? Old playlist? Yeah, sure. I know you love it, Cube Gift. This is the... Okay, let me share the music. I know many of you have asked it. Now that I'm
NATO's
trying to
Rudd
retire
says
it.
American leadership is absolutely essential if freedom is to be the rule and not the exception.
Yeah, even for you, Lynn, if you want to take a reference, what kind of music our viewers enjoy, this is the sample we have been using for 3 years. Cube Gift, there's the link for you in Spotify. that was awesome. And it was 19 hours long. So I mean, it worked really well. Okay, so market starting to go up. Are we good for the longs? Nasdaq still is a follower, and ES is the leader since morning. Yeah, Nvidia hitting session highs, Amazon hitting session highs. I Shazam the songs and play them even on the long road trips. Bridget, the link is shared. You can have it directly on your streaming or the music streaming devices. Dow Jones is not participating, Russell is not participating. So we said that, right? As market recovers, we'll start seeing divergences. So we can see the divergence between the markets, not all participating on this upside.
Amazon say that Amazon plans to invest $25 billion in Mississippi data centers and create 2,000 jobs.
ES going for the gap fill, guys. ES down 4 points, Nasdaq down 7 points. All of them are going for the gap fill, turning green. Dow Jones, as I mentioned, right, down 120 points or 0.25%. Dow is not looking for the gap fill as of now.
NATO's report says Trump's commitment to progress reversed more than a generation of stagnation and atrophy by reminding Europe that values must be backed by
Nasdaq is green, leading Nvidia hitting session highs, Amazon hitting session highs. Amazon has some news.
Also announced they're going to invest $12 billion in Madison and Hines County data centers.
So Amazon having those news going on in the background. Some data center creation in Mississippi.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $891.3 million. NATO's vote on 5% pledge says this will help to ensure that the NATO of the future is not an alliance in which allies are healthily dependent on the United States.
I know this for a fact. You live there. I'm the one who is building it.
Seeing a little bit of strength in the S&P 500, bit of weakness in WTI crude.
Yeah, Nvidia, Amazon leading this rally. Even the sector strength.
Real estate from NBC, citing a US official saying Trump asked Netanyahu to ease the bombing in Lebanon to help make negotiations with Iran a success. The S&P 500 turns positive. NATO's report says allies are moving quickly to secure the budgets, grow their armed forces, and fill the capabilities we know we need. But even with this progress, it is clear we will need more. Quote from NBC saying Israel agreed to be a helpful partner. Amazon shares extend gains, last up 3.8%. NATO's Rutte says this alliance is not whistling past the graveyard. Amazon to pay 100% of costs associated with the new data center campuses. NATO's Rutte says from that there will be no going back, nor should there be. Europe is assuming a greater and fairer share of the task of providing for its conventional defence. This is a move from unhealthy codependence to a transatlantic alliance grounded in true partnership. NATO's Rutte says some allies were a bit slow to deliver logistical and other support the United States needed in Iran. Allies were also a bit surprised. Seeing continued weakness in WTI crude and continued strength in the S&P 500, a little bit of weakness in the US dollar as well. NATO's Rutte says, but Europe today is providing a massive amount of support.
Yeah, it is all long. I don't short, I told you, right? Do not short right now.
NATO's Rutte says nearly without exception, allies are doing everything the United States is asking. Rutte further says they have heard and are responding to President Trump's requests. Around 11:30 a.m, we're expecting the US 4-week bill auction, prior high yield 3.62%, prior bid to cover 3.15%. NATO's Rutte says Secretary Rubio is spot on when he says that an alliance cannot be a one-way street. Seeing some continued weakness in the US dollar, NATO's Rutte says NATO was not a one-way alliance when US, European and Canadian troops fought and sacrificed shoulder to shoulder in Afghanistan. Rutte says, I'm confident that a stronger Europe in a stronger NATO will not take US leadership for granted. Oil pairs gains on report Trump asked Israel to reduce attacks.
But what should be looking for to exit a trade? I think it would be to break off structure. The double confluence. Yes. Like we were in the long here. Although Nasdaq was dipping low, but we were watching ES. ES was not losing the structure. ES was confirming that. I don't know if I can show you here. At this time, when we are looking for this rotation back in the Nasdaq into this area, we are also checking on ES. First, Nasdaq had a clean target in mind. It was trying to rotate back to our weekly expected move upper edge, and look at that break above, come and retest. This is the confirmation that it's still a buy, double confirmation buy, long. At least here you are targeting this double top. On this long, we had ES at this point when we were down. Look at this 10:30-ish, right? When I joined you on the live stream here, 10:30-ish. Look at 10:30.
That concludes remarks from NATO's Wood.
I think ES was still holding the structure. It was not, overnight lows, higher lows, and this was still a double bottom play here.
Also, NATO Wood is going to go to a Q&A now. He has just finished his pre-planned speech.
Watching of the structure, and obviously based on the levels you are having, members, expert, that is just based on the members I showed you. But if you are having experts, masters, you will have levels for the entry to confirm. Like here, this entry was confirmed even with the members level on Nasdaq. We had a members level, double bottom here, like break above this area, hold, and then bounce. Here, logical target to take profit. We have top here, double top. We could still again rotate back here, or at least come back to retest this previous broken top. Here the next entry could be this previous top, right? We had resistance, came back, broke above that resistance, come back to retest this resistance and bounce. This could still be a long. Yeah, I'm playing around with the volume, so bear with me, guys. Sometimes the music gets, I think it's the playlist and it's volume of the music. 3 volume I need to adjust each time. My mic volume, the background news volume, and the music volume. They are all over the place. So not a very exciting day today, a very small range, tight, scalping kind of a environment. We did scalp a lot in the morning, first few trade, and then we got one swing, this one, which you saw at 10:30. I could have held a runner, but we got some news from Amazon that helped this rally. But who knows that there was going to be a news from Amazon, Nvidia. Else this would have been not possible. We could have been stuck here at VWAP. It was the right decision for me to exit on this first move itself. Luckily, as I mentioned, we got some Nvidia news, some Amazon news, and this rallied back up more.
Right, just under 5 minutes time, expecting the US 4-week bill auction, prior high yield 3.62%, prior bid to cover 3.15. shortly expecting the 4-week bill auction. We have posted the article link for NBC, saying yesterday Trump requested Netanyahu to ease the bombing in Lebanon to help make negotiations with Iran a success. On the feed for those interested. Free spot 56%, free spot 56%, bid to cover, free spot 28, free spot 28 with the US selling 80 billion. Awarding 76.37% of bids at high.
Target filled.
Seeing a little bit of weakness in WTI crude, bit of strength in the S&P.
Get out of the short.
And weakness in the dollar. Not sure.
Everything cranking up, guys. ES has taken like unbelievable route. There's some news out there.
Calls to open direct negotiations with Israel. I instructed the cabinet yesterday to open direct negotiations with Lebanon as soon as possible. Negotiating will focus on disarming Hezbollah and establishing peaceful relations between Israel and Lebanon. Israel appreciates the Lebanese Prime Minister's call today. So again, seeing some strength in the S&P 500, weakness in the dollar and weakness in WTI crude, off the back of Netanyahu's comments saying about opening negotiations with Lebanon as soon as possible. Again, he says they will focus on disarming Hezbollah and establishing peaceful relations between Israel and Lebanon.
Well, you're welcome. Nothing was suggesting to go short. Even on the basic structure, forget my multiple levels we have, whether members, experts, masters, new paradigm. I'm not even going to level 2, level 3, level 4. even the very base,
The S&P 500
$6
and Nasdaq
a
100
month,
spiked to session highs.
$6 a month level also suggesting no short. Yes, that structure again, right? We broke above, held, bounce, new high, come back to retest previous broken top, previous resistance, now act as a support. Exactly, this will be the entry point. Here we go, helped by the news. So yeah, very simple guys, simple setup, nothing. As I mentioned, although I have levels, experts, masters, new paradigm and all, even on the basic level this is a long, and obviously helped by some news, Lebanon, whatever, like Ceasefire also.
The S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 rise to more than 0.2%.
Yep, algos are going crazy. Still not a range, but yeah, fluctuations are very volatile. Based on all this news and the headlines, they are reacting.
Treasuries erase most losses as oil retreats from day's high.
Yeah, no reason for me to short this. Market's looking good right now. I would not short this. More upside in this market as of now. Excuse me. Obviously, shorts are stuck here. That's why it is not backing off at all. They will be squeezed. All the markets are doing good. Russell is little bit behind, but ES, Nasdaq, Dow Jones really strong. Russell is lagging. Breakout, you want me to take breakout? Very risky, but I can. Man, I hate these breakouts like that to buy the top end of the range. But
A bit more here from reports. A source familiar with the details tells that the person expected to lead the negotiations on Israel's person expected to lead the negotiation on Israel's behalf is former Minister Ron Demir.
Stop filled.
Seeing further strength from the S&P 500, a little bit more weakness in WTI crude off the back of these headlines.
well done, Naveen. Congratulations. Naveen, you are on the same path like me. You'll be a good long trader. Short always is going to be a little bit challenging. You have to have a very extreme read and a very good hold on the price action one day to get that short. Most of the time it will be difficult. It's actually for all the traders, not only me or you. Shorts are generally difficult to execute. You need to have very good hold and look at the price action from the previous session, know why it will go down, time it perfectly along with the institutions and get that big flush. Long will be easier because when you have this good news going on, when you have all the sectors, yes, I mean obviously,
Mine at 12 p.m. Eastern
yeah,
time,
like yesterday
expecting
afternoon, if
aware
you saw
in stocks, we
that
had
I had
stocks
one
forecast 930.5 million, prior 931 million. Soybean forecast 350 million, unchanged from the prior. Cotton forecast 4.5 million, unchanged from the prior. And corn in stocks forecast 2.127 million, unchanged from the prior.
patience is the key. I was able to execute a very good short trade yesterday afternoon, but I had to be really patient on that trade, right? Even though it looked like it is not coming down, it is going sideways, it is going slight up, grinding higher, but all the reasons we are seeing SPY, QQQ, they were confirming masters level short rejection or not able to go past that zone. I stayed short for at least half hour or 45 minutes and then eventually got a big flush. Yes, there is always a 2-second, 3-second delay. The candle already prints and then we get the news. It's there is a slight delay. They make the move, algos make the move and then they release the news to the normal world. To the insider world, they release it 2 seconds before. And some of these news portals, right? Axios, Wall Street Journal, New York Times, they time their news. Like when the market is selling, that's where they come and express their concern. When market could be selling here in this kind of a zone, this is where they will release most bearish news. And it will be not that, they they are not knowing. They know the news, they just reiterate those news. The news could be out here in this zone, but when the market is here, they start reverbaging or repackaging the same news in a different headline, and then again pump or dump the market. They have been doing that kind of thing in this cycle. We have seen, especially this new player Axios. I don't know, maybe around for very long, but yeah, and it could be the same news, right? But especially when the market is dumping or rallying, they release those news accordingly. Don't short these guys. This is very strong right now. Shorts are getting squeezed. They are on the hook.
Says NATO will be willing to play a role in a possible Strait of Hormuz mission if it's able to.
This is not the right time to short the market. Let this momentum pause. Right now there's such a strong momentum on the upside. You don't want to get in front of this momentum. Obviously market is headed somewhere. Members, expert, masters, new paradigm, you all know where they are headed. More highs coming. More higher prices coming. Oil, I stopped analyzing. Fennel, I don't. Cannot. Commodities, I don't like. Gold also, I don't like it. There's nothing underneath, right? Going too short. Okay, 25.20. 25.205. Well, I like to see some evidence to go short. There is no evidence right now, so I wouldn't do that. I mean, we have levels. Obviously, as we climb higher, we have levels which could act as a resistance, but without confirmation, I am better off watching from the sidelines. Let it go up, let it stall, let it reject, then read the market, see the confluence. Something else also confirms that short, then take that short. There will be 3-4 steps before I even think of shorting the market. Well, why don't you go long then? Okay, man, you make me take difficult trades like that. I take the difficult trade then. 925. One micro. It's okay. It's not about one micro. It is about analysis and putting the money where your mouth is. Still, one micro doesn't make any dent. It's okay.
We have the WASD.
It's a risky to chase the market like that.
930.5 million.
But I wouldn't short it.
1 million. Soybean forecast 350 million, unchanged to the prior. Cotton forecast 4.4 million, unchanged to the prior. Corn forecast 2.127 million, unchanged to the prior.
Target filled.
Yeah, they are squeezing shorts now. So its environment, it will change, guys. Not that I don't say that short will not work at all. Let the environment subside. Let the things calm down. It is right now on the momentum. It is trying to reach somewhere. Price is trying to go somewhere. Don't try to front run or do something like that. We'll see. It's okay. You might miss out on few points here and there, but without confirmation, without analysis, don't go short.
From towards the city of Nara.
Having a level, having a demand supply zone means nothing. Reaction of that zone, reaction of that level, confirmation means then yeah, you can act on it. Yeah, we got this. We had planned for this move, guys. These two blocks we had already planned for it. I mean, we had already planned those two longs here. Do you see them? Those were already our planned trade from the morning. That's why I took one more trade there at the highest, because hit perfectly our spot. I had to have a trade on. So hopefully it stalls here now and rotates back down. But still not for me. That short will not be for me. So click join button, guys, on the channel page, or just type exclamation join in the chat like this, and you'll get the link to become member, get access to all my levels, strategy, videos, pre-market show. There's the link. Join this channel to get access to all the perks, members only videos, levels, extensive preparation before the market open. I spend 2 hours every morning teaching my strategy to our members, new paradigm members especially. If you become or choose to become lower tier membership, you still get access to all the educational videos, members, experts, masters. Watch this video, it explains what this strategy is about.
Surely expected.
Once you join that group, go into the home page. In the home page, you'll see all the educational videos which explains how to plot my levels, how to calculate those levels yourself is also explained, because these members and experts level, I give the formula how I calculate them. Masters and new paradigm are my proprietary creation. I don't share the formula for them. I share the levels every evening, updated levels every evening for all the market, Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell, Gold. And as an expert, you get access to more educational videos on the daily basis, or how I plan my strategy on a daily basis. Intraday basis is also shared. Watch all those videos, you will be up to speed. If you have any question, you can always ask me. I'm there 10:30 onwards here on the live stream until 4 p.m. But yeah, if you become new paradigm, we start early 8:30, 1 hour every morning before the market open. I explain you everything. What is the game plan? Like today's game plan was already shared.
I'll be leading with wheat and stocks.
Where we will be scalping. What is our scalping zone? What is our vacuum area where we could get sucked into the upside? That's why short. This is a suck or the vacuum zone for us. We already planned for those zones where we would be doing what. So when you are this prepared in the market, I mean, at least you have a game plan, right? You're not going without any idea what this market can do to you, in what zone it could get sucked in, to the upside or to the downside, where it could chop, where can scalp, where you can get reversal, which level is capable of reversing the market. There's a lot of preparation done before you can, make profit in the market consistently. Yeah, you see me making green trades, lots of green PNL every day, very few red trades, but there's a lot of work behind the scene. I spend at least 4 hours in the evening calculating my numbers, calculating my levels.
938 million, 938 million, higher than forecast of 931 million.
I look at the future projection based on the options market, where the market is priced to go.
350 million as expected. Cotton end stock 4.4 million as expected. Corn end stocks 2.127 million, 2.127 million as expected.
So yeah, I look forward in the future, 1 week, 1 day in advance.
Indexes hitting session highs, S&P500 and Dow up 0.5% each, Nasdaq up 0.6%.
And I look back in the order book few days, few weeks, up to 1 year, to get the key areas where institution had stepped in, bought the market, sold the market. That's the reason why the levels react so perfectly.
Fixed mortgage rate averaged 6.37% in April 9th week. That's 6.46% prior week. So Freddie Mac 15-year fixed rate mortgage averaged 5.74% as of April.
Don't short. This is still going up. Why don't you take long? Oh man, you are like, this is not good.
US mortgage rates fall for the first time since the Iran war.
Don't do that.
To 6.3%.
You're making me buy at the highest point, most riskiest point in the day, and I do that. Why? Why RDGD? Why? Although we missed our target there, it's okay. Hope we get that fill now. I already missed taking
Top
profit
fill.
there. I should have taken that top. That was our level there, guys. That's our new paradigm level. Look at that. Even this was achieved. Nowhere we could get stuck. Guys, I don't know. Don't short. Don't short. I have been warning you. Do not short. You don't know what is going on in the market. Do not short. Obviously, people are shorting it. There's no way market moves up like this. There's a lot of shorts who are getting squeezed. I tried to warn you. It was your choice. Don't. Another long. Take. Don't. You have no idea, guys. Don't short. Tremendous pump. Thank you. One long hold. My goodness, GN, weren't you? We're going to short 205. Look at, we are at 233 now.
According to TASS, Russian embassy rejects UK claims that Russian ships pose threat to UK underwater infrastructure.
Don't short. Do not short.
Target filled.
This market is going higher, squeezing short. Do not short. Do not short. Counted daily target. GN, you are going to short, remember, right? You already planned that you will short 25,205. Where is the price right now? 25,250.
Heads up, E-Commission gives readout of gas coordination group meeting.
And we are
According to Jerusalem Post report here, the negotiations will take place between Ambassador Leiter and Lebanon's ambassador to the US, who is close to President Orr. They expect to begin early next week with mediation by Michael Issa, US ambassador to Beirut. Israeli forces will remain in area, and Israel will act against any threat to the IDF soldiers or civilians posed by Hezbollah. EU sees no immediate gas security or supply risk. senior Lebanese official says that Lebanon is advocating for temporary ceasefire to allow for discussions with Israel. They also add that any talks would be separate track, the same model as Iran-US truce brokered by Pakistan. Also, senior Lebanese official says no date or location set for truce talks yet. Also, senior Lebanese official says that Lebanon needs US as a guarantor of any deal with Israel. So an Axios reporter saying a senior Israeli official says that direct negotiations between Israel and Lebanon will begin next week. Again, Axios citing senior Israeli official, direct negotiations between Israel and Lebanon start next week. So a reminder with the headlines we just had before the Axios bit there, you had senior Lebanese officials saying no date nor location set for truce talks yet. US Brent crude futures falling about $4 now as Israel says the start direct negotiations with Lebanon as soon as possible. Iran's foreign minister spokesperson says halting the war in Lebanon is an integral part of the ceasefire agreement proposed by Pakistan. And also saying that we're conducting talks to end the war. So again, Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says conducting discussions to end the war is contingent on US adhering to its ceasefire commitments on all fronts, including Lebanon. Also from Axios, the first meeting between Israel and Lebanon will take place at the State Department in Washington. Also, Channel 12, quoting Israeli official, Israel has no high expectations for the success of negotiations with Lebanon.
Brett, April 2026, critics and analysts have raised questions about whether reports published by Axios regarding sensitive geopolitical events are released in a manner that influences oil prices. I mean, we don't need analysts and critics and other journals to tell us. We are here, traders on the ground, feeling each and every single candle. And I can tell you, right, the timing of the news which they have released, it's very fishy. And they reiterate the same thing which is already known, which is already in the news domain, but they repackage it and release it as a breaking news near the session lows or near the session highs, just to influence the price momentum or grabbing of the liquidity or eating or running through the stop losses or liquidating accounts. So I don't know, guys, and I'm not surprised hearing this. I mean, I have been calling it out here, sitting retail in Canada, 3-year-old experienced trader. I can tell you, right? I know, I read the market, I see the market every day, I feel the market, I trade the market, I have the levels, I know where it is supposed to react, I know where it is headed. Graham, to answer your question, you know it, right? What is our daily expected range of movement? We haven't even hit our daily high. Let's plan for that before 2 deviation and all. We are already pricing. Market has already priced in, guys. It is yet to reach its level. This is what market has priced in for today. At least let's go for our daily high. It is headed into our daily high. That is our next destination here. Karan, welcome to the So Ethical World. I mean, I've been calling it out, right? I've been calling it out, especially this, guys, this journal, right? Axios, specifically very fishy. Wall Street Journal and New York Times also.
Sirens sounded across northern Israel. In the report, Hezbollah launched rockets over the border. Again,
They time the news based on what benefits the move, to them.
With Lebanon that will focus on disarming Hezbollah and establishing peaceful relations between the two nations. Again, minutes after the announcement, sirens sounded across northern Israel, and reports Hezbollah launched rockets over the border.
Very, very doubtful the way they have released all this news and the timing of those news. It's like plus and minus button, right? Green button for positive news, red button for negative news, and someone is holding that button based on someone's command. They are pushing those buttons, and it's the same like rubbish news which is already known in the morning in the pre-market. They just repackage it and release it as a breaking news, as a new information. Maybe add change little bit of vocabulary, add more verbiages here and there.
That's according to Fox News. Again, just after the announcement, sirens sounded across northern Israel. Hezbollah launched rockets over the border.
So guys, today is the last day for Apex 90% off that ends tonight. Make sure you take advantage of the deal. 90% off on Apex. Live trailing ends tonight. 85% off on their end of the day. Here's your chance. 50% off on Legends trading for Easter. Generally it is 35%. That is also a great deal. 85% I got funded. So far, how much I made? 2 days ago I got funded, right? I have made so far, I think $300 in 2 days in my funded account with Day Trader. First time I got funded with them. First time I am trading with them. So it's also good. It's been there for more than a year now. The reason I'm trading is they allow now 15 accounts. I like horizontal scaling. I like Profiles which allow more than 5-10 accounts. Day Traders allowing 15 funded account now. So they have been in the business more than a year. They have a very steady model. So it should not be a problem for their, payouts and all. Tradify 40% off. They have released a new software, Trade C. Traders are appreciating it. 40% off. Generally it is 30% off. So 40% off this time for that new Tradify 3.0 launch. 5 uses per trader for 40% off. 6th purchase would be at 30% off. Amazing deal there as well. So check them out. ETF doing 90% off this week. Their fast track account are only for $40, guys. So for $40 you can get a payout if you purchase their fast track account. No activation fees.
The most safe passage is possible via guidelines.
Yeah, so check all the deals, guys, in the deal section of our Discord. Lucid 40% off. Another great new prop firm, guys. Among the new prop firm, Legends Trading, Lucid, and what? Lucids, Legends, and there's one more, which is clear winner. Legends, Lucid, day traders doing well. Easy to use new platform. I know day traders, they have Quant Tower. Quant Tower is around for very long. I use Quant Tower for day traders. It's easy, very like just download it from Quant Tower website, log in with Rhythmic. Easy. Flash sell for your service, because Google does not allow those options. Google does not.
They say that Netanyahu will reduce the pace of fighting in Lebanon.
My services or my membership is through YouTube join button, right? So it is managed by YouTube. All the billing cycles.
Aragchi to Lavrov says the US should stop the war in Lebanon and in all areas. So
Yeah, if I was-
been said before, but just Aragchi to Russia's Foreign Minister Lavrov.
If I had my personal website through which I was selling, this memberships and all, I could have controlled any discount, giveaways, or quarterly, 6-month or yearly membership, right? Which could be at reduced cost. But it's all through Google and YouTube. They don't have such flexibility. They don't even allow like people from certain countries to become member based on whatever agreement between US and those countries. They don't allow monetizations in those countries. There are some traders based in, I think, Pakistan. Some of them could be in Africa, some countries who cannot become member. So there's a lot of restriction Google has. In terms of the flexibility of discount, they don't offer any. Even if the content creator wants to provide any discount, let's say on a major holiday, I want to give some discount on the membership, or give quarterly or 6-month membership subscription discount. They don't give any such feature. But I show my levels, I explain why I'm long, why I'm short. I do give previews on my levels every now and then. So far, guys, very happy. It started slow this morning, and the pre-market. In fact, I think London session was very excruciating. It was very slow, very sideways. Started the same way in the US session, but now it has got a nice momentum on the upside. Any scope of short now? No, I don't. I am not looking to short this market.
Al Jazeera correspondent reporting that launch of 6 rockets from South Lebanon towards Upper Galilee.
It was a confusion zone, Graham. I was long in that zone below the weekly high against the masters, and the reasoning I told you, right? ES was showing the strength. ES was not losing the structure. ES was telling us, the Confluence tells you. In fact, I should have stayed in the same long. Look at where the market is right now. We were long here in that dip, and look where the market has gone now. So yeah, yes, I mean that's why we check Confluence, right? That's why we refer multiple chart. That's why I share all the levels, not only on the Nasdaq, but I also give you levels on ES, SPY, QQQ. Especially new paradigm member has 4 level of Confluence. Check ES also confirms the same setup, long or short. Confirm with SPY, QQQ. Yesterday afternoon I got a very great and a big flush short just by checking the Confluence on SPY and QQQs. They matter, guys. They have huge order flow. Like right now as we speak, Nasdaq has done 335k contracts. E-mini has done close to 900k contracts, very close to million, right? 900k. But compare that 335k of Nasdaq with QQQ has done 19 million contracts already. Compare ES's 900k contract with SPY, which has done 27 million contract. So their order flow, their levels, their rejection point, their hold point, their support point, their market structure does play a big role. Remember, futures at the end is used for hedging activities based on what options get sold, bought in SPY and QQQ and other optionable product like SPX. If you are not having any awareness of what is going on with those bets in those area, just I don't know, good luck using indicators will work, but why it will break this occasion, why it will not work on this occasion is what makes the big difference in the trading and its outcome. Top of the hour, no, bottom of the hour, sorry. Don't short, do not short. Are you in any trades now? No, right now I'm not in any trades.
According to AFP, just reporting what's already been said here, Lebanon wants a ceasefire before discussions with Israel. Whereas from Mr. IRGC says if the US wishes to crater its economy by letting Netanyahu kill diplomacy, that will ultimately be its choice. Added that we think that will be done, but we're prepared for it. Split EU Commissioner for Mediterranean condemns Israeli strikes in Lebanon and calls for ceasefire.
Yes, Apex 90% off ends tonight. So it is there until tonight midnight.
CBA volatility index down 1 point at about 20.04.
Yeah, ETF has been around for more than 3 years, I think. It's good. They have their own set of rules, follow them. They never deny payouts. If you are in their rules, follow their
Israeli Channel 14
rules,
quoting Defense Minister
you will be
says that
fine.
the army will not withdraw from southern Israel without guaranteeing security of the northern
So yeah,
Israeli
2
residents.
contracts. I don't mind getting 2 E-minis on this one. Is my limit. I don't want to go beyond 2 E-minis on this trade.
Excuse me, so there's probably a mistranslation there. So Israel Defense Minister says Israel won't withdraw from southern Lebanon without ensuring the security of northern Israeli residents.
I mean, I'm long. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball to tell whether it is going up or down. Right now it is going down. But I'm long. So I want it to go back up. In trading, you win, you lose. There is no guarantee. It requires this stop loss actually. This is still normal garden variety. You have previous stop, break into new high, come back to retest previous broken top. It's still a bounce zone.
Lebanese official speaking to Al Jazeera says the Lebanese delegation will consist of 3 people and will not be subject to sectarian distribution.
No, I noticed that, Karan, I just increased the volume. This these songs are like not consistent. Some songs have low volume, some songs have high volume in this playlist. That's why it is causing those constant adjustment of the volume on the news, my mic volume. Yeah, in the search of new music, I cannot monetize my last 3 videos. They are all rejected for monetization. Reject, ineligible,
Fed
ineligible.
bids for 30-year notes total $3.9 billion.
Now the
IDF say they suspected hostile UAV enters northern Israel.
now the news is bit louder. Music is slower. I'm seeing buying, but why it is not catching a bid? I don't know. It should have caught a bid now. I'm seeing buying happening in the sectors. We should already be pumping at least into that 206 or 210 area. I don't see it. It is. I don't agree with this down movement. It is bluffing. It is going up. This thing is going up.
CNN, quoting an Israeli official, says there will be no ceasefire in Lebanon and talks will take place under bombardment.
The buying I'm seeing is on the sectors. So yes, should have some reactionary green candle. We are not getting one. Nasdaq, we know we have now masters as our resistance above. Masters could send us down on the Nasdaq, but that's the wait and watch, like the morning situation. Big dump would be nice. Very extended on the upside. Well, I don't know about nice to have
According to
things.
CBO estimates, US
I'm trying
March
to
budget
trade what I
deficit
see.
at $163 billion.
I saw buyers and they did not translate into index yet. On ES, we should already have got some reaction there. We didn't get. And hence the drawdown. No, this must. I was seeing buying then. It didn't reflect in the price. Maybe it is coming down just to grab some stop losses. This thing must go up. Nasdaq does not have buyers. It is ES where I saw.
Just a heads up from Ayatollah Mustafa Khamenei says that important issues related to third and post war will be published in an hour. So an hour from now, which will make it 1:49 or 48.
I mean, we should have got green couple of minutes earlier itself. I was seeing buying happen at the ground level. It is not reflecting in the price yet. There are things being bought on the ground level. It's not reflecting in the indexes.
So a reminder with Mustafa Khamenei when he said that important issues related to third imposed war will be published in an hour. He's relating that to the current conflict that's going on.
So yeah, sometimes it can take a little bit longer. I was seeing
So
buying.
reminder
Generally, I
next
don't
time
go
we get
2
the
e-minis,
US
right?
30-year bond auction.
I must be
US
very
gets,
sure to go 2
$22
e-minis.
billion in 30-year bond reopening. Prior high yield of 4.871%, prior bid cover of
It was not
2.44.
emotional averaging down or something for me. It was a proper setup
So
for
we
us.
can take a look at
When
some
I was
research
getting
here.
confirmation.
JP Morgan say given backdrop of stronger long end demand and somewhat more supportive valuations and technicals, they see the auction as being
Fucking
digested.
ES always makes,
Latest UTC
create
position
the
data
scare.
shows speculators were net short 31.6k classic bond futures and net short 268k ultra bond futures.
Now it is
Sources
reflecting
of
in the
current
index. I was seeing this happen earlier, like couple of minutes ago itself. I was seeing this, like here itself. I saw that buying happening. It just took long to reflect on the indexes. I wouldn't go to e-minis. Generally, I restrict myself to 1 e-mini. 10 micros is enough for me. I had very good confidence on that trade. Averaging up, added few more lots. In spite of being in the money, in spite of already rallying this much, I added more. So top of the hour is coming. Be careful. You might get surprised again with another big move.
Five minutes ago now we get the US 30-point auction prior high yield of 4.871%, prior bid cover of 2.45.
Like this doesn't make sense. This already should be shooting higher by now. This is ridiculous. I don't like it. Come on. Go. You want me to again add 2 minis? There is one more punch. One punch remains. There's one push remains on the upside.
Waste exports.
There's one punch still remains in this trade. That one boxing punch still remains. Do it already. Up. My goodness, like you guys have no patience.
One minute to go until we get the one issued. According to Sky News Arabia, citing marine traffic, non-Iranian oil tanker crossed the Strait of Hormuz for the first time since the ceasefire. 10 seconds. 4.871% for the one issued, 4.871%. Surely expecting the rest of the 30-year auction data. (4.876%). Again for the high yield, 4.876%. Over the US selling $22 billion in 30-year bonds and awarding 15.44% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 11.62%, direct 24.23%, and indirect 64.14%. So it's a tail of 0.5 base points. Channel 13 quoting an Israeli official saying, "We will reduce our operations in Lebanon in the coming days due to US pressure."
Do you like the patience at least? You like the patience I'm demonstrating? Do you like the belief I have between entry at masters and exit at new paradigm level members? One punch still remains. I told you. Took on top of the hour. Took on the strong price action. Bought high, sell more higher. Alright guys, so it's okay. We got this trade. I think one punch still remains. I told you, right? This is already in the making. This was first punch, pullback, and the second punch.
Seeing the yield on the 30-year US Treasury bond pairing decline after the auction, down about 1 basis point.
Target filled.
Guys, come on. Like, seriously, you of all LCE, Naveen, whatever, like, who had some doubt, you are going to doubt a trade between Masters and New Paradigm, the two best level you have got as a member. You are going to doubt two best levels. There was one punch still remaining between those two levels. So it's good, guys. Normal trading or normal days are back. Whatever, like, at least for past few days, market has greatly improved. You have confidence in the price action now, which was missing for so many months or weeks now. Things are normalizing as VIX. I told you, right? It's all in the VIX. It's all hidden in the VIX. VIX is below 20 now. I told you, right? We in the worst VIX also we traded well. Okay, anyway, guys, I need to bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't short. Do not short. So guys, I'm back with my food. I'll be on mute for next few minutes while I finish my lunch. Thanks for staying with me.
According to Al Haddad, citing an official source, negotiations between Lebanon and Israel will be held next Tuesday in the US. Just another confirmation there. So it's adding to an earlier headline from Axios that said first meeting between Israel and Lebanon will happen in the State Department of the US. Now, just Al Haddad citing a source that negotiations between both the nations will happen Tuesday. Trump to NBC says he's optimistic Iran peace deal is within reach. So this is NBC citing a phone interview with Trump. From the NBC article says that Trump said Iran leaders talk much differently when you're at the meeting than when they do to the press. They're much more reasonable. And Trump says that they're agreeing to all things that they have to agree to. Remember, they've been conquered. They have no military. Trump said to NBC, if they don't make a deal, it's going to be very painful. Also NBC, just Trump confirming with Trump that the conversation he had with Netanyahu about de-escalating or sizing down the attacks on Lebanon, that did happen. So specifically, Trump said to NBC that I spoke with Bibi and he's going to low-key it. I just think we have to be sort of a little more low-key.
Don't short, guys. Do not short. Of course, this is not a financial advice.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500, seeing some further movements towards the upside here. Again, this is just off the back of the early headlines we had from Netanyahu saying that the Lebanon seeks direct talks and Israel agrees. And you also had from the early headlines that Trump requested Netanyahu to ease the bombing in Lebanon to help make negotiations with Iran a success. And now these NBC headlines adding to that he's optimistic, Trump's optimistic that Iran peace deals are within reach. And that Trump said that Netanyahu told him that he'd low-key it. Brent crude futures reverse gains, dropping below $95 a barrel. according to Iran International, citing Fars news agency, affiliated with the IRGC, cited an informed source saying that the IRGC, or the Islamic Republic, rules out negotiations with the US and keeps Strait of Hormuz closed until a full ceasefire is established in Lebanon. So looking at Fars news from that point of view, so the informed source stated that Iran rules out the option of negotiating with Washington till a complete ceasefire is established in Lebanon, and strongly asserted this position. Also, the source speaking to Fars news says one of the operational options on the table is to keep the Strait of Hormuz closed.
for your patience. Finished my lunch. Exclamation join. That's what you need to type. Exclamation in front of join. Then you will get the link. Click on that link. It has a video. It will share all the details. How to become member. How to get access to the levels. How. Bottom of the hour. Okay, there is some news, obviously. Is the news on? News is on.
Iran State TV now reads our statement attributed to Iran's Supreme Leader Khomeini. So it's Iran's Supreme Leader Mujtaba Khomeini. So it was expected to be at 48 past, but it's coming out now.
Oh, we have to be careful. There's some statement coming out. Keep the risk small, as there is some headline risk now.
This is Mujtaba Khomeini just saying that Iran is the definitive victor in the war. So again, today and up to this point in the epic of the third sacred defense, it can boldly be said that you, the heroic nation of Iran, have been the definitive victor in this arena.
We won. You won, I won, both won.
Iran's supreme leader says Iran is not seeking war, but will not forfeit its rights. OpenAI says they're introducing a new $100 per month pro tier. Also, Iran's Ayatollah Mujtaba Khomeini says it should not be assumed that the announcement of negotiations with the enemy means that the presence in the streets is not necessary.
Ideally, I wanted to exit one contract. It seems like I exited both the contracts. Never mind. Since he's talking, let's stay flat. Yeah, this is all long, guys. Don't short it. Very strong move. Do not short.
Iran's Khomeini reiterates seeking compensation for war damages. Khomeini adds that we're still awaiting appropriate reaction from our southern neighbours so that we can show you our brotherhood.
Don't short, guys. I have been reminding you, warning you, telling you, trading you. If you are short, I'm trading you by going long. Don't short.
Iran's Khomeini says we're moving to a new stage in managing the Hormuz Strait. Iran's Khomeini says we did not seek war, we do not seek it. So Iran's Supreme Leader said that Iran will seek retribution for attacks on it and will take management of Strait of Hormuz into a new phase. Israeli broadcaster, quoting an official, says Lebanon must dismiss Hezbollah ministers from the government as a confidence-building measure. Iran's Supreme Leader Khomeini says Iran is resolute in taking revenge for its late Supreme Leader and its martyrs. Lebanon's Hezbollah lawmaker Ali Fayyad says group rejects direct negotiations with Israel. Hezbollah lawmaker says the Lebanese government should demand ceasefire as precondition before any further steps. The IDF says more areas in Israel may come under fire from Lebanon. And the IDF urging vigilance ahead of possible wider fire from Lebanon.
Yeah, we changed the playlist. We're trying new music for last 2 days. This one is good vibes. Yeah, that was more calmer. I know this is little bit more exciting, upbeat. It also has few calm ones. It's a mix.
Iran Supreme Leader Moshe Khamenei says that Iran sees all resistance fronts as united entity.
Time to change the playlist. I think we are repeating now songs. It's 2 hour long only. I think this track marks the full one circle 2 hour completed. Let's go back to our 3-year-old. Oh my goodness. $3 to $43. Who knew they will have this breaking news of data center and all chips and AI and Nvidia, everything all coming together. Check out the one I posted earlier. Which one? Direct from advisor. In YouTube, I don't think you will be able to share the link. Maybe in the Discord you will be able to share any links.
So it's a bit further detail from Israeli army in regards to Hezbollah. They say Hezbollah is preparing to carry out attacks in the coming hours that will extend beyond the northern border.
I don't see direct home advisor. Can you please share it again? Maybe in the Discord you can share in the general section. I'll pick it up. It needs to be copyright free, else I am having trouble with copyright issues for last 2 days. Trying new songs, new playlists. They say it is DMCA free or whatever, like no strikes or no copyright strikes, but they do send the copyright strike.
Israeli chief of staff on the outskirts of Bint Jabil in southern Lebanon says our main battleground is here.
Two minutes for top of the hour. Top of the hour.
Netanyahu says we're continuing to strike Hezbollah with force. Also, Netanyahu says negotiations with Lebanon aim to disarm Hezbollah and achieve lasting peace. Netanyahu says we won't stop until northern Israel is secure. It's a reminder with the headline that we saw earlier on from CNN citing Israeli official who said that there will be no ceasefire in Lebanon. Discussions will take place under bombardment. And now you have Netanyahu who says we won't stop until northern Israel is secure. We're continuing to strike Hezbollah with force. Just keep an eye on the markets here. The S&P 500 just starting to see a tiny bit of downside movement. Did see a little bit of movement towards the upside as Netanyahu speaks here. So Netanyahu says there is no ceasefire in Lebanon.
Yeah, be careful, guys. Headlines are coming out.
And seeing some further downside movement on the S&P 500 post Netanyahu's comments.
Yeah, so bearish looking price action right now. I am not sure whether I am looking to short this yet. But
Further
it was
downside movements here now. The S&P and further upside movement on the dollar index.
the small dead cat bounce. Let's see. If it rejects, then we may consider short.
Netanyahu says that we intend to reach more peace accords with Arab nations.
We can see that they are quickly trying to buy this up.
S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 index pairing gains now post Netanyahu's comments. According to Semaphore News, shipping through the Strait of Hormuz stalled further despite a ceasefire in the Iran war, underscoring an emboldened Tehran's growing control over the critical waterway, according to Semaphore. And just being reiterated on just from some of the major news wires. Netanyahu says, I've signed 4 peace agreements with Arab nations and I intend to move forward towards a genuine peace from a position of strength. Reminder, he's referring to the Abraham Accords, a series of joint normalization agreements that was signed in 2020 between Israel, the UAE, Bahrain, Sudan, and Morocco.
So SPY and QQQ, new paradigm members, you can check them. You have level masters. That's the reason why we had this strong bounce here, because of those SPY and QQQ levels. We got to break them.
According to White House official, Trump is considering withdrawing some US troops from Europe. Somebody had a Wall Street Journal piece that was talking about Trump withdrawing or moving around US troops from Europe or within Europe. White House officials said no decision on removing troops has been made, and Trump is angry NATO has not helped with the Strait of Hormuz or Greenland annexation. So according to an Israeli N12 reporter here, so in regards to coalition in Israel, the coalition loses 2 seats in favor of Bennett and Eisenkot. An overwhelming majority want to continue fighting Hezbollah. As a reminder, Naftali Bennett was the former Prime Minister of Israel, and Eisenkot was the former Chief of General Staff of Israel.
Yeah, Darlock music. It's really. I mean, they understand all these big players. They know the timing of this comment news. They are mostly directed towards the market. The way they release it, the timing, when to release what, when to hold back on what news. Hey, mindful trader. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Arey, so there's some problem. I don't know. There are two. Last time also it did like that. I have one contract set. Why does it exit both the contract? I don't understand. Let me get short one more contract. I didn't want it to exit both the contract. I don't know. My platform somehow is not doing a good job.
An official source at Saudi Ministry of Energy, cited by Al Arabiya, says operations have been halted at a number of energy facilities in the kingdom. Just keeping an eye on WTI crude oil, seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside of the back of the news there. Again, official source at the Saudi Ministry of Energy says operations have been halted at a number of energy facilities in the kingdom. So I said to see a little bit of movement towards the upside on WTI, a little bit of movement downside on the S&P500, quite tiny. Saudi state news agency says these attacks included one of the pumping stations in the east-west pipeline, leading to a loss of approximately 700,000 barrels per day in throughput.
Yeah, market have now started to improve.
Also,
Mindful
official
trader.
in Saudi Energy Ministry says recent attacks on energy facilities resulted in the death of one Saudi national from industrial security personnel of the Saudi energy company.
So now the good old times are back, where market respects the structure. Past few days markets have now improved, so should not be a problem anymore. I think if someone wants to sum up, okay, like if someone really got humbled because of their losses, someone really learned lessons by burning hands, by accepting this is the mistake, I got greedy,
Official
or
also
I got
adds
like
that
overconfident.
production facility. So again, Manifa production facility was also targeted, resulting in a reduction of approximately 300,000 barrels per day from its production capacity.
I would like to give you one
Official
secret.
Saudi Energy Ministry.
Just
cited
keep
by
it,
state news
okay?
agency.
Again, it is the same secret. You know, right? When I turn blind, what is the plan? It is the same secret, right? When I become 90-year-old, my eyes will not work. My hands, my energy level will not be there to talk. Right? If I'm on the deathbed, one piece of advice:
Official also
my
adds
grandchildren.
that the Kureis facility had previously been targeted, leading to a reduction of 300,000 barrels per
Ready
day
for it?
from its production capacity.
Ready for it? So yeah, my great grandchildren, they are by my deathbed. They ask me, Grandpa, great grandfather, can you tell me one secret? I'm struggling. I'll tell them, right? Son, grandson, great grandson. Nothing wrong in whatever you have learned in the market. Nothing wrong in using the indicator. Nothing wrong in using the strategy. Nothing wrong in going long. Nothing wrong in going short. But do it when VIX is below
Also,
20.
official Saudi Energy Ministry says the tax resulted in total reduction in the kingdom's production capacity to approximately 600,000 barrels per day.
So yeah, do it anything you want, mindful trader, when the VIX is below 20. I think above 20 is where, like, at least this cycle, this is the last final cycle I wanted to learn and experience. I told you, right? Even after getting profitable, you still need good another 1 or 2 years under your belt with that profitability to understand the sizing aspect, to understand market dynamics, to understand the news cycle. One that great piece of advice I'll tell you is about 20, you have to be very conservative, like very super conservative, 4 times more conservative than you are. Below 20, when the VIX right now as I speak is at 19 or 20, it just spiked with this drop, it spiked just about 20, 20.14. But below 20, you'll be fine. Everything will work. Whatever is your normal style, your normal hold, your normal analysis, your normal indicator, your normal view of the market will all play out with little bit of more. Like if you really worked hard, it will
State
play
news
out well.
agency from Saudi Arabia says the tax also extended to major refining facilities, including Satop in Jubail, Ras Tanura Refinery, Samref Refinery in Yanbu, and Riyadh Refinery, directly affecting exports products to global markets.
About 20, there is no logic. Even if you are right, even if you did everything right, you could still lose. There is this complete senselessness, and this cycle we said, right? The way they have timed the news, they have really used the news portal to their advantage. They have held on to the news. They have reiterated the same news, repackaged using the new words. Negative news at the bottom, positive news at the highs.
Juma were also affected by fires, impacting exports of LPG and natural gas liquids.
So you can see, right? I am giving the words of wisdom,
NYMEX WTI May futures settle at $97.
lessons of life.
Up $3.46 or 3.66%.
While I am short and this
NYMEX
cool and
May
relaxed.
futures settle at around $2.67 a gallon. That's
Why?
around $2.67 MMBTU. And gasoline May futures settle at around $3 a gallon. NYMEX diesel May futures settle at around $3.93 a gallon.
What's the secret, RDGD? What's the secret? How come I'm so relaxed? Market is, forming this bottom. Maybe it will shoot up. Yeah, remember that advice, mindful trader.
Official in
just
Saudi Energy Ministry says continuation of these attacks leads to reduced supply and slows recovery, affecting security of supply for consuming nations and contributing to increased volatility in oil market.
VIX about 20, it's very less. You have to be very, very, very up your game to win in the market. VIX below 20, everything will be fine. Like things are returning to normal as VIX drops to 20. It briefly went below 20 also today. The problem, the volatility. You have to become 2, 3, 4 times more conservative than your normal style. But the second question, you have not answered, RDGD. How come you're so relaxed, chilled, giving life lessons while you're shorting and the market is looking like aggressively to do something, either turn around and go back up? What's the secret? We have master's level below, guys. So it's not going up without tagging that. Although I must say on the ES we have already done that. So we could, I'm okay. There is no compulsion now that Nasdaq has to do it. One of them does it, I'm okay. So ES has already tagged our master's level. I was short in ES as well. ES I have already exited my trade. So this is just a bonus now if it happens in the Nasdaq. Else I'll start trailing now. Okay to get stopped out for profit. Or if it hits that final number also, we don't mind. Should be possible. There is a VWAP below. So yeah, guys, just remember, guys, nothing wrong in what and how you trade, your indicators, your strategy, everything will be fine. Most of the time you will be fine. The only time when you are not fine or where you require that extreme level of precisions and extreme level of reaction reflexes in the market is when the volatility is high, VIX about 20. You really need to be at a very different level, right? Like
Also,
in every
official
competition
Saudi
and every
military
performance
says
sport, right?
Attacks on energy facilities resulted in the injury of 7 Saudi nationals from Saudi energy company.
In any performance sport and any game, right, there are like good players, there are good athletes, and then there are
Stuff
few
filled.
exceptional, right? Unless you consider yourself that exceptional level trader, don't go in the market with the size. Don't go in with like any aggressive plans in the market when the VIX is about 20. Be very super conservative. What you do due diligence, what you look for, do 2, 3 or 4 times more when the VIX is about 20, and it is okay if you don't participate. Don't think you missed out on anything. Like the other day, right, you were giving the example, what a great move, we all lost, that's why we were laughing, mindful trader, when you came in the stream that afternoon, when the market, I think that was the first time market reversed, right, big move on the upside. First of all, it dropped from the weekly expected move upper edge almost into the midpoint and then rallied back all the way into the weekly expected move upper edge. That was last Friday, I think. So in the pre-market and at the open, since it rejected the weekly upper edge and almost came crashing into the midpoint, everyone, Karan Patel, me, all, Naveen, we are all aligned for the midpoint. And market reversed midway because of the news, and it went straight back into the weekly expected move upper edge. Late afternoon, you came and you said, "Oh, I would have gone long, such a big move, I missed it today." Karan did try to point out, right? Easier said than done, or something like that, he said to you in the comment, because we all lost that morning. So yeah, you get humbled. Yeah, right, Karan? We all lost. We are all like, all locked. This is coming into the midpoint. This is a short. Midpoint is on the way. And then the news came and we reverted back all the way back up. VIX is a volatility indicator, right? Yes, it would be up even when the market go up aggressively. Yeah, but it won't be up that aggressively. It would be up like couple of percentage, 2-5. Generally during the upside movement, it can be up to 5%. But that crazy movement, we see 15, 20, 30% spike in the VIX and consistently about 20, which means this is not the environment you'll win. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to, maybe you're a better trader. someone who might getting little offended by these comments, but most of the time many people will struggle here. I'm telling you from my 3-4 years of trading experience, you will struggle here. As the VIX gets crushed, you return, the volatility returns below 20. This is the area you play. You do your strategy, you do options, you will be fine every time. Most of the time you will be fine here. There are only few periods where you need to avoid trading your personal capital. You need to avoid trading, risk capital. You need to avoid trading your accounts which matters to you. You need to be very cautious. If your size is 1 NQ, size down to 2 micros during those time. I have traded only micros in this period. You see, today could be the last day. I am marking the micros and I could go back to E-minis if tomorrow we find ourselves in this area. So, start respecting the market's volatility. There is nothing wrong. You will be eventually right that day. Market will come down. If you are thinking short, market will go up as you were thinking originally, it will go up. But for that short duration, the amount of damage it will do to you, the amount of hurt it is going to cause you, you have no idea. I mean, that's the reason why you're having these questions now, right? Unless you have understood all the game, you are on top of your game, as I told you, right? In every profession, every performance sport, every sports you play, every competitive game you play, there are good player, average player, mediocre players, right? I'm not saying any one of you are mediocre. If you have traded the market, made the money 2-3 years in the market, you're not mediocre, you're good, you're more than average because you survived 2-3 years and you're still trading, which means you're above average. But good is not enough. In that kind of a volatility, you need to be exceptional. You need to be like, not only winning but dominating your opponent's kind of a strength. If you don't have that strength, respect. Like I am respecting trading micros as of now, but at the same time, why? And you have to participate. You cannot say I'll not participate, I'll not trade when the VIX is up about 20. I mean, the trader must trade, the farmer must do farming, right? You cannot leave the profession because things get difficult, but you can make adjustment. That is what I'm trying to tell.
92 cents a barrel, up $1.17 or 1.23%.
Adjustments are needed, guys, and generally in the first few years it is not easy to make those adjustments in your trading. You go with the determination or the will is not enough. Along with the strong determination and will to win, you need to have those skills and you need to have those exceptional skills to survive those volatilities. Anyway, little bit of pep, little bit of motivational talk. Apologies if it sounded rude or whatever. I didn't try to disrespect anyone, but I'm just sharing piece of the volatility creates and if you don't cut, the problem is if you that one day you don't cut thinking that it's just volatility is going to come back in, that day it is going to damage you in a way which will put you back not only few weeks, few months, it will put you back few years, may wipe you out of the market. So there's no solution. That's why trading normal regular size, carrying the same attitude on your shoulder, it's not going to work, fortunately. That's what I'm saying, right? A little bit of should not have been. This is the last day, farewell day, last day of the school, you share. This is the last day of volatility. VIX is at 20, tomorrow VIX will be below 20. Then see, the problem is when I give this kind of a piece of advice or something, no one will care. What is he talking about? I trade left and right. He is saying no short, I went short and made $5,000. Yeah, this is all fine. Try doing that cockiness here in this kind of a period and get humbled. So before we leave that zone, this is the farewell day for the VIX returning back to the ground. Let's do this talk today. So understand, guys, see, you're also not every day in the market for money. You're also there in the market each day to learn something. And keep it with you, not just learn and note down. I don't make any notes, guys. It should be ingrained in your behavior. Like I had promised new paradigm members, we did this pact together. VIX above 20, I'll trade micros. I have never broken that pact. Consistently for so many days, VIX has been about 20 and I have traded only micros. Count the number of days. This is daily candle, by the way. This is like today, as I mentioned, right? Today it is returning to 19 as we speak. Now it shifted below 20. It is right now at 19. But this many days, count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Tehran,
10,
Persian,
11,
Tabriz,
12,
and
13,
other
14,
cities.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 days.
Israel's
27 days have gone by.
striking Hezbollah launch sites in Lebanon.
So maybe initially first few days I may not be that aware, but especially out of these 29 days, at least last good 22, 23 days I have just traded micros. And I have some image to keep here, right, on the live stream. And people look at me, follow me, he's trading micros. Hell with that image. Do what is right for you. So yeah, some of this, I think Naresh or someone asked, right, in your experience, can you teach us something more? Yeah, these are the small things, right, you need to be aware of. These are all like small adjustment. If you are thinking emotionally, if you are thinking in terms of money, you will never come to such conclusion. But if you are thinking in terms of skills, if you are thinking in terms of you lacking those skills initially, which takes time to build, you lacking that precision, you lacking that exceptional ability as a trader, which I said, you could be above average, but you are not exceptional, right? If you are thinking in those senses, you are trying to become exceptional, you are first trying to master every single aspect of the market, then you will come to this conclusion or this kind of a rule book, right? Like, yes, VIX below 20 makes sense. I can size up more. Above 20, I will not be able to withstand this volatility. I will not be able to stomach this volatility. Even if I am right, I will have to take a loss because it just moved up. One candle is like 70 pointer, 80 pointer, 100 pointer candle. No, I'm watching. I'm not sure. As I said, right, on that low, I'm okay. We have some levels on ES which we are happy with. Although Nasdaq can still use or make a new low, but watching as of now. Not sure whether I want to short.
Russia's Dmitriev's visit comes before US sanctions relief on Russia oil expires on April 11th.
So we are happy with Qs, we are happy with the SPY, we are happy with the ES. We're just not happy with the Nasdaq low here, but we can live with one. 3 confirmation, we can skip that short. Does it mean it's a long? No, long will take time to get confirmation. Obviously, if you jump in without a confirmation, the reward will be better, much bigger. You will get a low here and then you would have got the highs all the way. I mean, it's same, right? Without confirmation, if you're jumping, more risk, more reward. You'll be fine, mindful trader. Just to wrap up that discussion, you'll be fine. You will not need much help from me or anyone, right? When the VIX is below 20, when the volatility subsides, when the normal trading ranges, like today, right here, like I got that short, not much expectation here. Happens, it's good, well and good. You'll be fine trading normal volatility, but the moment and you will be, not that I'm not saying you will not be able to trade above 20 weeks and high volatility, but at that point there will not be such discussion. You will not come asking for advice or help, or like we are introspecting, right? What good, what bad happened in that volatility. Now volatility is in the rear view mirror right now for us, but it's still good to reflect or introspect, right? What we did right, what we did wrong in this zone. Right now, as we return back to the base, things will normalize here. When the weeks start doing this and this, the non-farm payroll will react, the earnings will have a good reaction, the job reports will have a bad reaction, everything will normalize in the market. Here, who cares about the job report? Nobody cared about the job report, nobody cared about the PMI. Yeah, those will be the normal times now. So things work very differently in the market, and what we saw, right? Other thing is, the extreme manipulation when we saw in terms of the news, in terms of this oil cycle, crazy, like crazy manipulation from all this big money and the news portals, especially. I was consistently bitching about Axios. Somebody, I think, in the morning pasted in the chat, there was actually a report from the analysts. The timing of the Axios reports have been really questionable. Yeah, here, Brent. April 2026, critics and analysts have raised questions about whether reports published by Axios regarding sensitive geopolitical events are released in a manner that influences oil prices. So they have consistently released those reports at a bad time. The market comes into the low, they start pumping bad news just to get that oil movements. Yeah, everyone has their own style. That's what I always recommend. You can use some of the levels and knowledge I give, but at the end it is you who is going to execute, right? Your longs and short. I mean, you made 100k before me in your personal account. I reached 100k and more in payment in terms of the prop firm payout, but you made 100k in your own personal account before me. So you never underestimate yourself. Also, you may be good in many other aspects which I am not in, but at the same time, this tacticality of futures trading, right? That's what we are focusing on right now. Swing trading, options trading is a different ball game.
Currently dealing with attacks from drones that penetrated the country's airspace and targeted some vital facilities.
But to be honest, I don't think this will change. This recommendation or advice will change for swing trading and options trading. When VIX is this high, it's better you slow down or size down drastically. I think size needs to be cut by 4, to be honest. 4 times. Like whatever is your normal size, like normal long in the Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, whatever you could be taking is $10,000 or $15,000 of risk. It should reduce to 1,000 or 2,000 in risk during the time of volatility. It is enough. Yes, they confirm. There is some report which someone shared in the chat today morning. Anyway, guys, so I mentioned, right, I'm happy with that low. I have 3 confirmation. We can live with that low. 4th one, we can live without 1 confirmation. That's why we have checklist of things. We have 3 checklist which confirms, okay, on that pullback we can live with that low.
Missiles and drones threat.
Yeah, unless now more news comes out, now more data points lower, then we can re-enter on the break, retest of that previous low. Now we break this area, retest, reject, then we go short. Long, I don't think so. I'm going long as of now. Stay. So, time to advertise something. You know what, guys? Little bit of secret, because we have all style of traders here in the chat. And somebody who really wants to peep into my brain, I'll give you something, right? So this week we have market sitting right at the weekly expected move upper edge. I think 24 hours has we have spent here from yesterday afternoon 11 till this today afternoon 11, after which this news came and we rallied. 24 hours we spent at the weekly expected move upper edge on ES. 24 hours we spent here on the Nasdaq, and who knows, right? By the end of the day, tomorrow morning, we could again return back here. Tomorrow's Friday, we might finish exactly at our weekly expected move upper edge, like we did last week. Last week also we had finished this up move was right at our weekly expected move upper edge. So this is also spending time at the weekly expected move upper edge. Dow Jones also, you can see that weekly expected move upper edge. Now with that late afternoon news of Lebanon also involved in the ceasefire, rallied the market. Russell right now as we speak is sitting at the upper edge of the expected move. Tesla was negative, it hit the lower edge, went back to the midpoint, returning back to the lower edge. Apple, you can see it was at the lower edge, rallied back on the bad news or some engineering like delays and something in their iPhone production, went down, came back up, now positive. Microsoft almost hit the upper edge, came back down. Nvidia hit the upper edge and came down. So what is the point? The point is this: I lived with those three lines and I was profitable. First year of Profirm, I made $80,000 in payout with this. I gave you these levels January 2024. As we speak, it is April 2026. So 2 years and 3 months. So total 27 months have gone by. You are using this level. If someone is just a swing trader, has a high level point of view of the market, is okay with directional swings, especially they understand the economic cycles they are in, the news cycles they are in, they can make good trades and be comfortable using this members level. We have tested it, and every week, not that I had to anecdotally pick like once 3 years ago, once 2 years ago this worked perfectly. Any single week you pick out, they work perfectly like this. And when they don't work, we know the drill. When they don't work, you do the 2 deviation move. Google is in the 2 deviation move. When the first deviation is breached, that's where the hedging activity kicks in. Buying begets buying. 1x turns into a 2x move, and as we speak, Google is sitting at the 2 deviation move. As we speak, Broadcom is sitting and now going into the 3 deviation move. Tomorrow more rally happens in the Broadcom, you'll see Broadcom going into the 3rd deviation move. So this works perfectly weeks after week, year after year. And as I mentioned, right, somebody who is following me for so long now, 3 years, or using my levels, there are members, you have people with the blue icon, means you have been paid member for more than 2 years now. This is enough, guys, to have that view of the market, or general how what your biasness should be in the market. This week you are bullish, yeah, makes sense. It is reflecting. Broadcom going in the 3 deviation, Google going into the 2 deviation, Amazon look at this, going into the 2 deviation mode. Look at this, Amazon, measure the first deviation, right, almost first deviation there, measure the 2 deviation. Why you need to be very bearish on the Nasdaq today? Yeah, tactical short, that's fine, but overall, why?
So further from this news, Kuwait says some of its vital facilities were targeted.
Oh my god. No, Mike. Whenever I explain things, I am on mute. Fucking, I'm not going to explain it again. I'm really pissed. Like, I was talking for so long. Oh, goodness. When did I do the mute? Man. It takes out all the. Oh, man. This is so bad. Only a minute or so. You were hearing me? Then I don't know. Oh. So till this part you heard everything? Revise the explanation. What is the test for you? What is the last thing you heard? And did you hear when Graham asked me, are we doubling this move on the Nasdaq this morning? Did you reach to that point of the story? You heard almost everything. The doubling part, right? Nasdaq, we are not doubling it. Okay, oh god, I'm on mute. When you see to the NQ chart, my goodness. Okay. Okay, so little bit of back is needed. Amazon standard. Okay. So not that bad, right? Not that bad. So we are talking about our members level, how good they are. Like even in this week, in any week, it will have a summary or point of view. You can have what is going on with this market this week so far. What is the normal natural thing this market will do by the end of this week? Like here, by the end of this week or by tomorrow, tell me guys, what is the most likely outcome? Unless they fucking come and manipulate this market heavily, this is most likely to finish at the upper edge of the expected move or above it, right? It's a bullish week. We ran through the checklist of stocks, Amazon, Broadcom, Google, more than 2 deviation move. Others are also mostly bullish. Sectors also, if you want to take a look, you can see that financial trending little bit above the upper edge of the expected move, very bullish. Energy was bearish because of the news, went straight into the weekly low, bounced one, bounced twice, and now went back up. And again today positive news, Lebanon also involved in the ceasefire. Energy again drops, rightly so, right? Oil and energy must drop for the markets to go up. Now comes into the lower range, most likely a candidate for the lower range, or like here in the bottom quadrant finish, right? Versus financial or healthcare was little bit behind. Now it has started to rally. Semiconductor technology, big gainers of this week. As we speak, technology is still sitting at the weekly expected move upper edge. Semiconductor more stronger than technology, is the candidate for the 2 deviation move on the upside. So tell me now, like, is it like it's very normal that this finishes right around the upper or above it by tomorrow, right? As of now, seeing the situation on the ground, seeing everything what we have in terms of our strategy. Now this morning when market started to rally, Graham had a question: are we doubling this move on the Nasdaq? Hell no. Like, no, this is too big to double on just tactical news like what we have been getting today. But yeah, obviously daily highs and daily lows are still on the card. This is priced in for the tactical news already, right? So today when the market rally, you can see, right, we almost made our way to the daily high. Just look yesterday, right, or day before when we were bearish. Yeah, just check day before when we were bearish. If I go back here, we hit the daily low exactly and reverse, right? The day before, we were digesting this big up move. We came back down from Monday's close. This is Monday's close. We came right into the daily low and then reverse. Today we are bullish about the weekly expected move upper edge. Before we start doubling our weekly expected move, just like we did in the Broadcom, right? That's significant move. It's definitely a significant move and more than double, and now into the triple zone. We are not doing that in the Nasdaq yet, right? So how about going with our daily level? So here we are. Market as I speak is starting to rally, but into end of the day, if the rally continues, this is where it would like to go. Just like it went into the daily low here, I draw all this, then it becomes nightmare to clean the charts. Yeah, here rally and ES finishes right at our weekly expect daily move high. So this, you can see right from weekly we have very, conveniently or very seamlessly slipped into the daily point of view, which is like, why people getting bearish here? Is it a short? Is it a short? No, it's, I told you right, on SPY, if you want to see, we have masters level. We can live with this pullback. We can live with this bottom. On Qs, we have masters level there. Perfect bounce of that level. Perfect bounce of that level. Again, here you could get a resistance. We could rotate down. But guys, you can see right, every entry, every single, bounce, every single reactions is confirmed by our levels. On Nasdaq, I said right, we can live. We knew where is the vacuum, why the market is going to get sucked here. There's vacuum here. Look at that bounce from that master. I took that long in front of you. I took the short here, and here I said right, I can live with, I'm not happy with the Nasdaq low here, but since we have three confirmation, one confirmation not there, but there's a confirmation on the ES, nice bottom here at the masters, confirmation on the SPY, nice bottom here at the masters, confirmation on the Q, nice bottom here. So you can see right, every layer of strategy which has been added is just, I mean, literally go and check all my trade, guys. They are for the masters here. If you see here, I have traded this many times. I have shorted. You can see that these are all short into the masters level. These are all long from the masters. Again, short into the masters. This is, I mean, things you don't even know. You might even discover. You will learn. I have already incorporated. You don't realize what I have already done it here in this. I have brought from the weekly into daily into hourly, that precision point of view which works with this kind of accuracy. I don't know, guys. I failed to advertise myself, but I really feel bad. Like all of these short we took here today in the Nasdaq were for our levels. All the longs were from the levels. This is it. So some people are good in the theory. Some people are good in practically, right? Nobody has both the combination. Here you have a perfect theory and a perfect execution, and the way others can do it is also explained and given to you. I don't know, but I am telling you how much amount of work has gone into this, and it is reflecting in the each single trade and execution we do. It is very carefully designed. I have given it all 18 years of architecture, technology architecture. I have designed things from the scratch. Solutions, people have problem, business problem, technology problem. They tell, right, this is the UI, I want to get more revenue than my competitor. Very, very, very vague, very generic. But yeah, tell me the actual problem, right? Here I have defined the actual problem, and there is the actual solution for that problem. And I'm very happy, I'm very proud of what we have achieved. When we look at this kind of, things, look at this. I told you, right? You expect a small pause, rejection from this area. This is where I would not be very eager for the long. We already achieved the long here up to this area. Maybe it rejects here. Again, I can go through checklist of things to confirm whether it will be a rejection. But yeah, if someone wants to short here, go ahead. I'll short for you. I don't mind. That's my level. Very high possibility. It can give a small rejection from there. It's not a size. Okay, man. Is this good enough size? Half a E-mini? Is it from the level? Is it based on the strategy? Did I just show you that we have a level there on the Qs? Very high possibility. When you can get this kind of accuracy in the bounce here, this kind of accuracy of bounce in here, you hit that number. Why won't it reject? Is it like based on my gut feeling? Is it based on my due diligence or my, like, what you say, right? I have a feel. No, this is pure math. I have done the math there already for you. Why won't it work? Already out for a profit. Left one runner now. So yeah, just, check, guys, what you want from me and from this stream. I have already, prepared everything. Prepared and done everything for you. ready to offer you for $50. To be honest, and again, the couple of secrets, right? We are saying, right, what all different style of traders are here in the chat. I can personally tell which trader will be fine with what, but I won't do that. Affects my business. No, but in general, that's why I always say, right, go for the masters, guys. With masters, everyone will be fine. But with new paradigm is where that extreme, right, this kind of a madness. I told you, right, unless you are exceptional, you might be good, average, and above average. But if you want to become exceptional, this is where we are like going very extreme in this group, new paradigm. And new paradigm member knows. I spend 2 hours every morning with them. They know the kind of things we are doing. It's just beyond this like normal, things which people do in the market. It's really extreme now. I can do this all day, guys. I can punch long and short all day. But what? Just seeing me go long and short, what you're going to achieve? Pass an account alongside, maybe make a payout or two. I offer the opportunity to learn, right? Learn, I teach, I explain. So here's the link, guys, by the way. Wrap up my advertisement. Click join button or exclamation join in the chat. Nightbot will send you the link. There's the link. Join this channel to get access to all the perks, members only videos, extensive preparation before the market open. Click on that link. It will launch this window. There's a video again which summarizes my member level, experts level, masters level. What I just explained, but little bit more detail. Pick what category you want to join. I definitely recommend you masters. Become master for a month. You won't get scammed for $50. I'm not going to scam you. But yeah, once you become a member, go under the home page. Under home page, you'll see all the educational video. In this number 3 video, I explain the formula also, where and how I calculate my weekly and daily levels. You can do it yourself. If you don't like it, you can leave after that. But yeah, if you're interested that taking that, extending that concept so deep, then yeah, go through all the videos. As an expert, as a master, you'll learn everything. For new paradigm, you have to join and listen to me every morning 2 hours. In the current market, I try to explain all this, right? Like this trade, right? Every single trade has a reason which can be looked at. No, Discord we are not doing. First we were doing some support on the Discord. It's all through YouTube. If you become member, all the members benefit are through YouTube. All the levels are shared under the post tab. You go under the post, all the levels are shared here. My charts, how they look, they are all shared here. This is today's chart. You see ES approaching the upper edge. This was yesterday itself. We knew it is headed here. Now today you see ES going into this area. Does it surprise us? I mean, we already knew it here when we were here yesterday. Yesterday itself we knew ES from here 6,823 is headed into 6,884. As we speak, you can see right from 6,823 it's almost headed into 6,865 and 884 by the end of the day. So yeah, click on that home button and all the post tab will have all our levels, videos. You can watch all these educational videos we have under home tab. It has all the explanation, how to draw those levels, how to mark those levels, how to trade those levels, how to read those levels. And obviously if you become new paradigm member in the morning 8:30 every morning, you come in the live tab. In today's market I teach you everything, what to look for, what I will be trading, how I will be trading. Today's trading plan was already shared. Exactly where is the big vacuum, where is the big risk, where is the scalping opportunity. This long you saw me take is already designed like hours before. So anyway, masters, that's why I kept it reasonable brand. I knew people will make money with masters also, but yeah, not everyone is there to be average trader, right, or a good trader. If you are looking to become exceptional, that is where I created new paradigm. We are going really extreme to refine, because at some point you have to trade size also, right? Just trading few micros, averaging down, averaging out, getting lucky here and there with that line work, level work. No, it has to be extreme, right? That volatility about 20 also should not be a problem. Anyway, Thank you so much, guys, for your patience with me while I was on that soapbox speech. You were kind and patient to listen to me. Appreciate it. Long or short RDGD, do whatever you want, man. I told you, right? There's room on the upside. Go long, who cares? It is going to go up. There's still room. I mean, I wouldn't short this. It looks strong. We had one tactical shot there. I already took that with 5 micros. On to the next level, on to the next level. How about hitting the like button, guys? I knew I advertised my levels a little bit, but before that it was mostly explanation and teaching also, okay? And we did a lot of good trading, made a lot of money, guys. Hit that like button. I do my part every day, guys. I generally don't take losing trades. Mostly I finish green. I do my part very well each day. I have got 54 likes and 2 dislikes so far. Come on, guys, hit the like button. Helps the channel. When you hit the like, YouTube knows that there is some good content out here. Time for switching the music back to that Japanese lo-fi. Appreciate your content. Thank you. Thanks for the support. No, it's good, guys. The thing is, if you stay in the market, everyone improves. Don't leave the market. They are very good thing. Learn when there is a high volatility, when the risk is high, when the markets are selling off, become very cautious. Just go in the market for learning and the skills purpose. Once you have spent enough, couple of cycles, like last year it was one cycle of sell off using trade war. This year another cycle.
No deliverables on autos planned for Trump-Xi
Iran
meeting.
war.
Greer says meeting planned Friday with Chinese officials to discuss policy outcomes for Trump-Xi meeting. And Greer says Trump administration sees no changes in connected vehicle rules that effectively bar Chinese autos from the US market. Greer said it would probably be difficult for Chinese automakers to establish US production given connected vehicle rules.
So this news also, right? Do you think like it just happened accidentally that I have this news, or maybe I learned my lesson? Like how much of this news matters? There was one person, obviously those kind of person, they don't stick around a lot. They disappear, mostly get wiped out of the market. One person came and said, I think your news is crap. Apart from one or two good announcement, it is totally crap rest of the day. That was the comment from that person in the chat.
His Orthodox Easter ceasefire in Ukraine from
Now
4 o'clock
tell me,
Moscow
guys.
time on April 11th until the end of day on April 12th.
With this Iran war, the amount of movement and the amount of news service or amount of news events which impacted the market movement, would you have accepted that troller's comment in the chat that I think that news service you use is totally crap. Apart from one or two good headlines, rest of the day it is totally crap. That's what he had to say. So that's what I'm saying, right? If you are smart, if you are little bit, having decent IQ, above average in terms of, seeing what is happening in the market, what is happening to you, what is happening to your trades, you will start understanding, right, what things need to be tracked, what things need to be understood. And that's why I'm saying, right, I did everything packaging for you, the news, the analysis, the levels, which has taken into consider everything, right, which a trader should know in a week, in a day, in an hour in the market. And people didn't understand. I tried to advertise it, market it, share it, show it. People still don't get it. People are so, I don't know, like, they, maybe the education before has been like totally crap. I don't know what they look for. Like, they advertise their master, or they commercialize their content around just money and payouts and whatever. Like, I'm the best trader, I'm the best. There's no technicalities. Truly, all the technicalities, all the nuances of trading, we have tried to incorporate, and I have done it live. I didn't knew this before. There are traders here who are watching me for 3.5 years. When Cube Gift, when SW Blaze, when Sammy started to see me 3.5 years ago, I didn't know anything of this. But along the way, whatever good was there, whether this news, whether these levels, we understood, we heard, we incorporated, and now it is exactly part and parcel of every single trade I take here. Every single trade has incorporated everything, all of these levels, everything. So I have already filtered all the bad things, all the crap, and kept good things and made them in a good strategy. How many screens do you? I lost one screen recently, so now I have 7 screen. I used to have 8 screen. One screen went bad. I didn't replace it. But very proud, guys. You sometimes people regret, right? I have wasted 3 years of my life doing this. Zero regret. I have created a wonderful thing for myself and for our community, which is going to last until we are here. It is not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere. And what happened to my screen? Why it is so big? Give me the link where we can watch the VIX. VIX, it's a ticker, right? In TradingView, VIX. It's actually S&P 500 volatility. Nasdaq's volatility is different, but I think it's better you track ES volatility. Nasdaq can fluctuate more. So VIX is the most widely used and most widely traded product. Remember, it's a optionable product, VIX. Or no. Optionable product is VVIX. I think volatility of volatility. There is UVXY and all those. But yeah, VIX is just the indicator. VIX. Search it on TradingView. You'll be able to find. Just go in the TradingView. Type VIX VIX and it should load the chart. Whatever, like watch it on the daily, hourly, whatever. Daily is also fine. Like DXY dollar, VIX. Previously, dollar used to be considered a little bit of an indication of what is happening. No longer. VIX is the right indicator for the market. And the volatility. I think it's the volatility is the problem. Price movement up or down is not a problem. Long or short is not a problem. It's the volatility, the way and the speed and the way they do it during the high VIX.
According to state news agency, Kuwait says a National Guard site targeted by drones resulting in significant material damage, no injuries.
Hmm. I have been in many groups. Whenever I get the alert from group, I will enter. Sometimes will make profit. Most of the time, it will lose because not sure when to exit. Here we have levels and we know when to exit. Levels
According to
work to the
official
penny.
US Department of State will host a meeting next week to discuss ongoing ceasefire negotiations with Israel and Lebanon.
Yeah, thanks, Naresh. Yeah, I know as a trader what you need. That's why a strategy is awesome because in general I'm a good trader. In general, I have good analysis. In general, my trading is good. But what if I had to completely mechanicalize or dumbify what I do, right? This is what made sense to me. This is how it made perfect sense. And I told you, right, I have experience. I have done this for 18 years of my previous work life, right? As an architect, that's what I was doing, designing things to fix some problem. The thing should be perfectly working, right? It should be working without me doing, or explaining things, right? If product is designed, it should serve its function. So once you have levels, we know, right? The only thing which you need to be aware is you cannot just watch it in the silo. If you are trading Nasdaq, you cannot just use Nasdaq level and think that you don't need to watch anything else. Like here, we let this trade go, right? We didn't. Someone asked, right? Question mark short. No, I can live without this tag of this level because I have that tag on the SPY. We have tag on the QQQ. At least we have that tag on the ES. So yeah, there is some confluence check needed, right? Sometimes ES can cause the auto flow reversal. Dow, sometimes Dow more than Dow, it's like SPY QQQ. The market heading into the highs clearly. minutes today. Sorry guys, so there's some issue with my presentation here of the screens. Trying to fix it. Okay, I'll fix it later at the end of the show. Brian, thank you so much for that super chat. Okay, anyway, I'll fix it at the end of the show. I know there is some issue still. PA fees are always discounted. RM, they're not changing the PA fees. So whatever account you purchase now and pass later, the activation fee will be at the discounted price. So yeah guys, today is the last day for Apex, 90% off. Today is the last day for Bullnox, 89% off. Make sure you take advantage of the deal. Code is RDGD. Tradify, 40% discount. They don't do it normally. It is 30% off. So that is also a good deal to grab. Yeah, Lucid and Tradify, least hassle guys in terms of the payout. They are the most like straightforward prop firm along with Take Profit Trader. No games, make money, take money. Venki, you did not lose the account. That is worth appreciating. For 1 month you still did not lose the account. That is called resilience. Many people will blow their account if they are waiting for that long.
So a little reminder, just again, according to an official, the US Department of State will host a meeting next week to discuss ongoing ceasefire negotiations with Israel and Lebanon.
You did not trade, that's the way you saved it. Venki, do you know a concept where when you're getting the appreciation, you just keep quiet and accept it? You don't go on the stage when you win an award and tell that I actually cheated, I did not study in the exam. Actually, this award goes to my partner whose paper I did a complete copy. You don't tell that on the stage. You're not that person to take someone's credit. Okay, then you're a good person. You're like me then. No, but he did not keep silent, right? He told the truth. So he did not keep the silent, right? Yeah, guys, time for the imbalances. I think I'm done, guys. I don't think I'm going to take a trade for last 15 minutes. There's nothing. I have made profit. There's nothing I need to do here. I'm just hanging around so that you can hear the imbalances. I'm done trading. Today, no, man. Today it's over, right? There's no time left now. 15 minutes. Trade tomorrow. Fresh mind, fresh everything. If you take a loss today, you'll have a lot of negativity in that account, right? Unnecessarily you took a trade. There's no time to recover that loss. Tomorrow again you are starting with that thing in the mind that you have a losing trade from yesterday evening that you need to recover loss. Why get into those psychological things? Yeah, just enjoy the payout today.
One minute to go now to get the market and close imbalance.
Yes, when you become masters, you get weekly expected move, you get daily expected move, as well as you get masters. So, since you became master today, just go to the post tab and scroll below. Scroll below, you will find last Friday's update, which has the weekly level. So today, like if you go in the post tab, you'll see masters level from yesterday, experts level from yesterday,
10
day
seconds.
before. But if you keep scrolling all the way till Monday or Sunday, you will get the weekly levels, which are posted on the weekend, obviously.
Market and close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 600 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 863 million, Dow 30 buy side 49 million, Mag 7 buy side 308 million. Iran's parliamentary speaker Galibaf says time is running out. He's just referencing the 3 points of the plan, of the 10-point plan that were not held to according to the Iranians.